cans,
Kidoki,
which
viewers,
of course,
welcome back here for a little bit more of Oops, It's Pressurized, where I'm working on a cursed train. Sorry, Arthur, please continue.
no, it's okay. You finish your spiel. It's important.
I did that already.
Okay.
So it's gonna be oops, color, train car, body. Yeah, that's important. It should be body, and I'm doing that because I wanna turn off this guy. Please. Oh, of course you run out of power. Why shouldn't you? Indeed.
Totally unprepared for the day. Again, of course.
Arthur.
What? I'm talking to myself. I'm not saying anything. I'm just mumbling, mumbling and
You know, champ, you're not in a position to drop these kind of jokes.
Well, why not? I don't remember them afterwards.
Yeah, that's part of your problem.
So it doesn't really affect me. That's what I was gonna do. Check the garden.
Okay, that's gonna be a thoughtful decision. To put a real battery here. That might stay a little bit longer. Alright, with that done, I need projector. Because I wanna play silly bastard or sneaky bastard and actually have that stuff projected for me. Come on. Give me resources. Thank you. So if I do just oh, we have a bunch of stuff here, yeah? Yep. Okay, it actually not bad at all, and it's even in a more or less alright position. Should be not here. Pitch, yeah. Should be like pitch, and now we need to lower it. Which couldn't read. Okay. That should be it. The only thing, it should be a little bit moved. Okay. So we're gonna go forward offset and move you slightly like that, yeah? Or even like this. Nah, I'd prefer to have it a few blocks further. Okay. Steel is pretty much everything that I need to weld it up. Yeah, so why not actually? Let's grab a bunch of steel plates. Start working. Here. Yeah, the idea is that I wanna firstly put these guys in place, and then try to weld and put on it one of those pieces of rail, just to make sure that it can hold it. Or, I mean, knew exactly that it cannot. And then re-estimate the plan here. Here we go. Okay, where is my lights again? Okay, that's better. Now, let's weld up these two guys. Just like that. Now it's gonna be thoughtful to move it all the way forward. Just roughly like that. And now, oh, it's far forward. Okay, let's get it 5 blocks back. That. And it needs to go 1 block back. Okay. Good. Yep, now it's in a position we're looking for. Come on, could you please weld the thing for me? Okay, what's
Okay,
wrong with you?
now.
What?
What was we going to do? Did we have any unknown signal? Yeah. Didn't I
Wait,
have...
projection. What's wrong with you? What? What was that, Arthur?
No, I'm just trying to remember things that I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, that's very weird stuff of yours, you know. Trying to remember what's you cannot.
I thought
Why,
I had
though?
a rover.
Yeah. You mean
Where did
that?
I leave the rover?
You mean that scanning rover that you use to map stuff?
No, not the scanner. I know I know the scanner's there. I meant just a runabout rover to go and get stuff and things like that, you know.
You have 2 of them right here. I mean, 1 cursed
Where?
and basically both of them cursed. Well, here they are.
Did I make a big one? No, I thought I had just a small 6-wheeler.
Oh, believe me, I wouldn't build such an abomination like this, so it's definitely yours.
But it's blue. You know, I
Yeah,
make everything in red.
Arthur,
Or yellow,
what
or
color
black,
is this ship
or
that I'm
green.
standing near?
That's red with white stuff on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're very bad in playing colorblind, you know?
Yeah, didn't I tell you that? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I meant to tell you I was colorblind.
Yeah, sure. Ouch. That wasn't supposed to be. Why it's not placing those blocks? Why it's forcing me to place them manually? What the heck, game? Alright, let me try to turn you off. Turn you on again. And maybe that will help. Yeah, that helps. So it's the projection being cursed. Okay. That's a lot better, like a lot. Alrighty. And the very last stuff I should be worried about is the last holder, which should be in this position. Okie dokie. So you little guy gotta go here to 0. To 0, I said. And now, wow, easy. You need to go forward.
More food.
No,
Unknown meal pack.
doesn't fit here.
Mushrooms for
Okay. In this case, I might just move it. Shouldn't be a big deal. If I just move it
already? Oh, okay.
should be okay. Okay, and now we get to go vertical 1 and forward. Just like that. Oh, actually it should be vertical 2 now. Good. And for forward. Yay, that's its position. Good. You know, Arthur, I might actually ask you to be our presents collector today, if we get any. Because...
You're busy.
Yeah, I don't want to be distracted from that. I want to build something meaningful along this day, so... I mean, do any meaningful progress.
I can do that for you. Mushroom spores.
Okie dokie. And that's it? We have everything here. Might be thoughtful, of course, to put little nice stripes here. Maybe like that. Yeah, it should look nice, actually. The only thing I'm not sure about color. Let's probably grab this one to match this yellow thing in them. Not in this texture, though. Not in this texture. We need, yeah, this one. We're gonna have them something like that. No. That should look good. Yay. Okie dokie. What might be also very thoughtful is to make this horde a little bit more sturdy. But that's what I'm gonna do later on. Just don't wanna waste time. Okay. Oh my goodness. Last set. Easy. It actually feels, Arthur, like for our next, I mean, not for the next episode, obviously, but maybe for one of nearest episodes of that new series that we started, I mean, out of Birth from Hell, I might wanna make these changes for my heat management system and provide us with a way to cool stuff more efficiently. Because for now we're not that focused on we've been not that focused on that part, but later on we definitely will hit this wall. Should we have... Yeah, I probably should mirror that inside. Would be a nice thing to do. Can I do that? Yeah, I could. I just need to get around this battery. Yep, that shall do it. And finally like that. Okay, that looks more like wheels, you know? Less like something unknown. Oops. Steak. Come on. We. Oh well. It is already there. Yeah, it looks more like those wheels actually have some engines behind them. So they not that flat, let's say. Now, let me toss myself out of here. Now. It's time to weld that large part on the top, isn't it? And to do that, it would have been nice to install this guy on a piston somewhere. And also it would have been nice to be able to lift and lower this piston when I need it. Yeah. So we probably gotta go like that. Now, this guy might go down. Don't need it that high. Otherwise it's gonna be on our way. Yeah, and we need to move this guy also. Move projector on its top, because projector have to be on the same position as everything that it's gonna project. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Two more tubes for me. Good. Now, that projector... it should basically be limited on something like 3 meters, yeah? Yep. So minimum distance gonna be 3 meters. And if we reverse it, it should stop right where it should. Not quite. It should be 3 point or even 4. Interesting. All right. Piston, not rotor. Piston. Come on. Let's try 4. The thing is that I want it to be above this small one, and it looks like it works like that. So now, to make things a little less awkward, I'm gonna put a block here that will act as a spacer. And now it's time to get a little bit of jetpack juice. Okay. So what are you doing up there, Arthur?
Just playing around. Not doing anything important. You know me. I just...
Not
things.
again. Not again.
Doing things. I don't want that one.
I know
want...
perfectly what it means when you're saying that you're not doing anything important, you know? That either like this. Okay, and now we need to move it. Ooh, I see we're gonna have a little bit of a problem here, because that block should be like that also. And in that case, it might be thoughtful. Do something like this, and actually I left that space open. I'm gonna show you in a second why I believe so. Okay, and now horizontal offset. Yeah, that's right. And it should be able to put it right on these guys. Look at that. Magnificent. I might wanna make it 3.1 though. I mean 4.1. 4.1 just in case. Yeah, that's gonna be perfect position right here. Alright. With that done, these things are needed to be removed later on. So, and we're gonna need a bunch of interior plates for those. It would be real thoughtful to have our welder guy in place. Welder guy in place. Do I wanna try and store it? I don't think so, because as much as I love our crap, it had and it still has a few very bad flaws, one of which is that it's kind of universal vehicle, so it can grind it and can weld. It's good on one hand, and it's pretty cursed on the other. So I'd rather build it in something that kinda has one goal in its life. I don't wanna work near this guy because he's gonna kill me. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna probably start from that. What I wanna... how I wanna build it. And that way it had... You know, I was totally about to do it. I mean... to make it as short as possible and as compact as possible. But, you know, it doesn't make too much sense anymore. Just because how often I had to work in tight space with this vehicle? Not often at all. So I'd rather build it longer and more sturdy, let's say. And I mean, when you're trying to build vehicle compact as possible, you end up having bloody thruster ball as this one, you see? A lot of thrusters all around, and it doesn't make too much sense. And it's ugly and stuff like that. So I'd better build something beautiful today. Make it less thruster ballish. Okay, and I don't have cockpits on my toolbar, do I? Nope. It was probably there, but it's not anymore. Alright. I'm gonna need this. I'm not gonna need that. So, cockpity stuff. And I mostly think about this one or that one. That one actually is a good choice. Yeah, because it gives us the best possible view. It shouldn't be connected on the back. So we're golden in this regard. Let's put everything together. Gonna be real nice. Oh, come on. Don't say that we don't have something. Okie dokie. That's a good one. It looks a bit off here though, being on a conveyor ports, so I might, just for the sake of beauty, yeah, do something like that here. It wouldn't make too much sense, but it would be beautiful. Here we go. Do I wanna put it lower? I don't think so, to be honest. Alright. Alright. With this shape in place, I think it's time to finalize it. Just like that. Okay, come on, give me everything I need. Just like that. And let's put one more of those right here. And of course it's not gonna fit. What about this guy? This guy will fit no problem at all. Okay, that shall do the trick for us. Good. Now for thrusters. I think I might build something around. Something like a little winglets, you know? However, first, it would be thoughtful to install a little bit of things here. Yep, probably like that. Then from this position, we need a few tanks. And they had them somewhere. Yep, here they are. Might install it like that, but I don't like that it's not gonna be centered. Actually, you know, why should it bother me? Oh, you gotta be like that, yeah? Hate this situation when we have blocks in group. That's not working for us. Okay. Here though, I think it's gonna be nice to go with T and put the second tank in. I know it makes no sense, but I need it just to complete that stuff. Okay. All right. That should do a trick for us. Then, yeah, I might as well put those guys in. Why not? I mean, I'm gonna have access to these things through these ports or through connector ports, so I don't need that once, and it's gonna be nice to close it. To close it just like that, maybe. Why not? This. I mean, it gives us some nice things to do. Of food. What about meals? Do we have any? Yeah, we have a bunch of those. Nice. Okie dokie. With that out of the way, let's think about winglets. I believe we need at least three. At least three flat moss on each side to keep it in place. No, that guy we're gonna try later on. At least 3 flat moss. So if we go like that, and yeah, of course you're missing something. Like that. or 2 gonna be enough? So it probably wouldn't be enough. Okay, I'd prefer to move that guy backwards because we're gonna fill this place anyways. And it's gonna be real nice to have a little bit of space between those. Okay. Also on the King's build, I spotted some interesting solution. Might be like that. Like this. Actually, let me do that for all of them. Yeah, here though it's gonna be a little bit cursed. But that's alright, we can make stripe later on through it. And that solution that I'm talking about is to do something like that. Makes a lot of sense to me. And I actually like that design. Okay, now I need to install the same stuff on an opposite end. Just let's make sure that it's, yep, aligned. Okay. Now we need one here, one there. Oops, not here. Rather there. And now in between we can just put this stripe. Should be real nice. Be also nice to put thrusters there. Do I need anything? Maybe I wanna go with these ones and finish them. No, this guy looks just perfect for this position. Okay. Put you in. Let's put you in. Okay. That makes total sense to me. I hope it also makes sense to you guys. Which is probably not the case, but it wouldn't prevent me from hoping. Okay. Now the same stuff here. You're probably running low. Not these guys. Nope, not like that, but something like this. Okay, that's in place. Now, I need to toss batteries somewhere, yeah? Of course I do. Okay, it looks fairly thoughtful to put them there, but they obviously not gonna fit. If I didn't remove one of those blocks. I don't quite want to do that. Alright, I might find another place for them later on. Because for now I'm mostly thinking about thrusters and the position for them. Because it should be able to keep itself fairly stable in front. So what I'm probably gonna do is just put something like that here, continuing those winglets. And you know what? It doesn't look too bad, to be honest. It's kind of out of our way. And here, though, I'm not gonna put them yet because I believe I'm gonna need something in between. So I'd better keep them like that for now. And for side movement, I believe 2 of those should be more than alright. And yeah, it's gonna be our great shape here. Did our tart spotted one wolf? Not sure. And they cannot see any wolves here, so wherever it...
I haven't heard anything.
I heard a few shots, you know. That's why I went checking. Alrighty. So. It's quite interesting. Yeah, we need to build a little bit more of those. This. Ouch. Let me free. Good. Now, in terms of automation here, what I want to have... These guys look a little bit off. But I don't want to bring them lower. Because, yeah, here we're gonna have a problem with them if I bring them lower. What I want to do, though, is install a little bit of these guys. Just like that. Then... Not quite. Like this. We don't have too much options for them, do we? Well... And they don't make too much sense here as well. Alright, I see. It should be radar, yeah, just like that. Now it makes total sense. And for these things, nope. We need radar, something like, actually something like that, yeah. Gonna be real good. Here we can close this gap like that. Yep, kinda continue in this shape. And on its top we need to put a stripe, yeah? Yeah, just a stripe like that. Does it make any sense in this position? I don't think so. I mostly think that we should go with a little bit of my favorite blocks, which are beams. Just like that. And can we now put those guys in? Ooh, hey Cliff. And it's really good news. I hope nothing bad happened on your end that changed plans. But we'll be happy to see you tomorrow.
Oh, he's back. Oh, welcome back, Cliff. Hope you had a good one, bud.
Yeah, something like that. And something like this. should do the trick for us. Right now. Good. Okie dokie. What are we missing here? We're definitely missing a couple of gyros all the way around.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much, bud. Thank you very much. Gyros, where I wanna install those? Probably. Just like in the middle of the vehicle. You know. Should make at least a little bit of sense.
Yeah, idiot, you did it wrong. Again.
You did wrong already?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just playing Guess My Game.
You're building another one of those, yeah?
Well, it's just a run around to go and pick stuff up. It's not for anything else.
I hope you realize that literally each time you're saying that, you end up crashing this vehicle.
Yeah, but that's all right. I'm allowed to crash it. Fuck, wrong one.
This guy.
It's called progressive creativity.
It's called progressive regression, let's be honest.
Well, that too, but... Yeah.
And it has, to be honest, very little in common with creativity. Anyway. Okie dokie. That's a good one. Now, we need at least one automation stuff. At least one of these guys, and they kind of want to shovel it right here. Good. Good, good, good. Definitely gonna need something with bottom here and with front, but in general, should be more or less it. Okay, let's try to configure everything.
What do you mean the build planner is empty? How the fuck can the build planner be empty?
Oh, here they are.
Stupid idiot thing. You need construction comps, and what the...
Okay. How am I gonna call it? Yeah, it's gonna be warm. Thrusters. Terminal. Now. Batteries. Off from the terminal. Gyros. The same way. And these guys, actually we can call them tanks. Good. A landing gear wouldn't be here probably. Now, it's gonna be parking event controller for our worm. And select actions. What it... yeah, firstly, which action is connector locked unlocked? For both, for any of those. Now, when it's locked, those guys should go on, recharge off. These guys gonna go off and on. Tanks gonna go stockpile on, stockpile off. And finally, thrusters gonna go off and on. Good. That should do it. Also, I'd like to see my batteries here to just know how much power left in them. Okay. Now. Those thrusters on the back are not that ready, but that's all right, because I'm gonna go here and try to fill it as much as possible with everything, just to give it a proper test. Good boy. All right. Now, this guy. What I can toss in here? Let's say components. Yep. Firstly, oh my goodness, I have no bloody clue who built that many, but that will definitely help us. Set connector, one more modular. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. So now, if we unpark, it didn't drop down immediately, which is a good sign already. Well, it actually behaves not bad at all. Oh. Yeah, right. I forgot about tools. It was supposed to be a welder ship, not a hauler. Alright, not a big deal. And you know what? It actually allows me to go down in... whoa, almost vertical. That's good. Those six thrusters on the front are actually doing a very good job. Great. That's just perfect. You know what might be thoughtful here? Is to put another connector for our worm guy. Just like that. Are we short on something or what? Okay. Now let's get it back here. Only 4 thrusters in back. Yep, that's the whole idea, Cliff. That's the whole idea. I wanna brake much better than I accelerating. Yes. That's kinda important for this vehicle. Okay, now to put welders in. Okay, firstly, that guy shouldn't be here. Then, to put welders in, unfortunately, I should remove this guy. And that guy. Because we have to go kinda like that. And now on the front here, I'm gonna put this guy back. Actually, making it one block lower is not that bad idea, except for we don't have an option to connect it there. Yeah. All right, well, I guess in this case it's gonna be connected as it was before. Yep, this guy. For welders, though. Let's try to find the right position for them. Unfortunately, we don't have nice connectors for these positions, but that's alright. Not these guys. These guys. And probably in this orientation, yeah? Yeah, shall be like that. And like this. Should be real good. Okay, now we need to just put a little bit of tubes here. And we might fill those gaps inside later on, you know. Shouldn't be a huge deal for us. Okie-dokie. It become even longer. And they might install these guys better on the front. And spread apart our back thrusters a little bit more. So, okay, I'm gonna think about that. And maybe do that. We short on construction components or what? Or something. Let me double check real quick. Nope. We short on motors. Right, let's order 1,000. And where's our construction components, by the way? Motor, large steel tube, display, computer, construction components. No, they're fine. Let's see how many we have in other places. Not that many, worth ordering a little bit. Gonna be nice. Now, back to this guy. I'm not too happy with positions of these thrusters, so what I'm probably gonna do is replace these guys with something like those. Oh, come on, be nice. And like that and like this. Yes, that will allow me to install oh, actually, can't I just do something like... Oh, they not fit through these connectors, through these conveyor lines. I forgot about that. Alrighty, I'll do that from... Alright, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem because I closed an access to it from both ends. Both head. Oh, I might just move our battery and it will be alright. Will be totally fine. But I was actually about to move these guys a little bit to the front. Yeah, maybe like that. That will make much more sense. To me, at least. It's time to grab precious jetpack juice. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, actually, why can't I just grind those down? Just something like that. Okie dokie. Now, as much as I... I guess let's move this guy 2 blocks further and that guy gonna go one block this way. Yep. Fortunately, that's the way we have to go. So you gotta be like that. This guy shall go away, and that guy shall go away. And this guy gonna be, yeah, roughly like this. Gonna be much better. All right. So we need to restore that. We need to put this guy and that guy in. It obviously not gonna connect there, so okay, we'll think about that later on. Yep. Those and one of those. Okay. These guys are in place. All this stripe shall go away because it makes no sense anymore. Do I need more side thrusters? I'm not sure about that, to be honest. Not sure about that at all. We might be more than alright like that. Oh, come on. Server! Wake up! Oh, yeah. Now it did. Ah, all right. This and like that. Good. Let's toss everything in. Stuff from here. Those guys and watch this hole. Okie dokie.
Fuck, I've got to have that on anyway, don't I? So,
We're gonna improve colors here just a little bit later. For now, I wanna be sure that everything in place and everything works. Yeah. Nope, that's the wrong position. That's the right one. Okay. That's good. Those are in place. Yeah. I'm missing a few more of these guys. Just like that. And just like this. I mean, two on a side though might be not that great if I kinda tilt a little bit or yaw a little bit to one of sides. It might be a real hassle. Yeah, let's double down on them. It's not gonna make it thruster ball still, but it will make it a little bit more confident in air. Which, you know, not a bad thing for a ship. Not a bad thing for a ship at all. Good. Now. This fairly flat belly, but that's alright. Okay, now let's unpark and fix everything. So thrusters. Yep. We moved quite a bit of those. Welders. We need those in group. Let's call them tools. Key. Off from the terminal. And that's pretty much it, you know. The only thing I want to do as well is put those connectors in group. So it's going to be worm connectors. And I want to have it in them in group because here we're going to have recharge on off. And connectors we're going to have here on switch lock. So I can do it just like that. And we become much more zippy on sides. Okay. How far can I tilt with that? What? Why it's trying to get straight again? Interesting. I mean, it turns nice like that. Whoa. Okay, I see. It's server playing dirty tricks on me again. Alright, well, at least it holds at a pretty nice angle. So I'm gonna park it back. And after short break, we'll work on prettification of this bird. Yeah, just like that. Magnificent. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just as I was afraid. He built another one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna provide you guys with nice.
Hang on, where do I go from here to copy this? I've done it to clip to the blueprint.
Yeah.
Shit. Then I went into. Oh, that's right. I've got to. I went to the cockpit to get the outline of it so I can line it up.
Okay.
But
how you end up in
ended
this
up with
window?
That's exactly what I was just going to ask.
Yeah.
So projector.
That was the right place. Yeah. Blueprints.
Yeah. Blueprint.
Yeah. Now double click that Goget or whatever you call it.
Yeah. Fuck, that's right. That was it, yeah. Go for it. Then I've got to shit, hang on, I've got to make sure I save it.
Yeah, in this position it's gonna be pretty hard to align it because even I cannot see where projection is. I mean, you need to close that stuff and scroll your camera much closer to your vehicle. Because...
Yeah, I tried, but this is... Oh, there it is. Now I'm getting there.
No. That's not how you're gonna get it close. You need to hold Alt and scroll.
That's
with
what
your
I
mouse
was doing.
wheel. Ah, okay. In this case, the reason is you parked on a base. And the space engineer's trying to get around the base. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In this case,
So
you might want to unpark and park to the ground to just kind of...
Okay. Somewhere clear.
Yeah, where you're not going to be parked on a large grid. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. So I hope I'm not going to miss something important.
Oh, you will. Now, no, still can't do it. Okay, let's go over here. Get away from that bloody bitch. And just see if we can do it from here. Okay. So we've got to go forward. We're going to go down at least 2 and forward. Vertical offset is 2. One more. Okay, now we've got to go forward. If that's 3 down, then we've got to go forward about 7. Good more, 9. Looks right. Why won't that keep projection? Well, that's...
Well, I'm back, and they see that I'm back
Oh,
in
just
a very
in
right
time.
moment. Yeah.
I got everything lined up, but when I went to push keep projection, Nothing happened. It's blanked out.
You need
What
to
have I
push it
done?
first. You need to push it first. But the easy way to fix it is to select another blueprint. Hit that button and then select the right one. Okay, I was about to work on this guy further. I wanna have nice,
No, what
beautiful.
happened there? It still didn't work.
What blueprint you selected?
The right one, the one I had.
I thought I told you select another one that will not match. Yeah, now you can keep hit that stuff, keep projection. Yeah. And now replace blueprint with the right one. Go into blueprints and select the right one.
Oh.
Yeah. I was kinda...
Okay.
I explained several times why it behaves like that, but it
Yeah,
doesn't work.
You know what I'm like with the small details. I can't remember the little bits.
It's
I've
not...
got to go slow just doing this.
It's not about
Okay, so
you can't.
So this should now be the blueprint, is it?
Yep.
It's now set on that one.
Let's say something like that. Now, to make it aligned, we need to go one block further. I want to build it legs, you know? Nice, beautiful legs right here. So if we put it like that, we can utilize those blocks. Yep. It's a little bit further than I prefer it to be, so I might as well go with just standard, with couple of standard blocks here, and now put those in. Yay. That's gonna be the stuff. Thank you, Cliff, and you have a good rest. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow, Cliff.
Okay, now we're gonna install a couple of these guys, like here. Yeah. Those gonna be armor plates. Well, it does look too wide. Yeah, I don't like this position. Probably I wanna rebuild it, and I wanna rebuild it in a completely different way, because these holders look too thick for that position, and these guys are not aligned properly. So let's try. Yeah, let's try something like that, maybe. No, it's gonna be too high. It should be one block lower. So I'm gonna temporarily install this guy in place. And now I should be able... No, I'm not able to do that. Not with these blocks. Okay, once again, I'm gonna install it here. And now think of connecting them from there. Yeah. That should be the case. And I probably want to utilize these guys. Just like this. From that position, it might go down. Like that. Yay. And now I wanna connect it here in this way. Actually, why not? It's not gonna look awful. Come on. Thank you. Yep. Now we can have these guys. Yeah, it looks a lot better. I might actually install one more and connect it there, can't I? Yeah, I could. Could as well do this. Or it's... No, it's actually looks okay. Alright, so... we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do... yeah, something like this. And then we're gonna return to our standard ones. Yeah, it makes much more sense like that. Nice, but where are those things? They should be like here. Now I want to have one additional in the middle and there on the back.
My coffee's cold. Oh, god damn it. I
Yep.
lost my coffee. You got me all wrapped up in that.
I hope you see the tasty sip, because being a smart bastard, I just got myself a new coffee.
You miserable bugger, and you didn't even get a fresh one for me. You just help yourself, leave me over here dehydrating, going completely
Wait a second.
coffee without my caffeine injection.
Wait a second. Did I, I mean, do I look like a waiter or what?
Well, yes, actually. Well, in a coffee shop anyway. Coffee shop waiter.
That's
You
an
wouldn't
insult.
make it in a restaurant, but you'd be alright in a coffee shop.
That's an insult. Right here.
No, it's not. It's a compliment. I actually know the difference. I know the difference between a cook and a chef. So I obviously know the difference between a waiter and a coffee barista.
Uh-huh. Of course. Of course you do.
Besides, if I was going to insult you, you know I'd do it with finesse. So that nobody but me would understand it.
Alright. You're so selfish. Okay. That shall do it. Now, for these guys, though, I think I might go in a very interesting way. Like that and like this, to provide it with kind of a little bit more support. Yeah, that should be good. And it also will match the style, which is very important. Okay, and now all the way like this, all the way like that. Good. Now I just need to get rid of this one. Weld everything in. Yep. It actually works. Surprisingly is that. Look at this. Just look at this. Okie dokie. with that stuff in place, what might be also thoughtful is to put a little bit of reinforcement lines here. And to do that, I just probably gonna go with this approach, yeah? Yep, why not? Why not indeed? It's gonna stick a little bit on the bottom, which I don't particularly like. So I might go with one of those here. Yeah, like that. Like that gonna be better, except now having a little bit of a problem there. Alright, well, I guess that's the way anyways. Something like that. Something like this. Okie dokie. That guy looks much better now. Interesting question though. Can I still access? Yeah, I can access them. Nice. Just magnificent. Let's continue that stuff here. And now. Good. This thing's in place, that thing in place. Now, what I do wanna have also here is a little bit of light. Would be real nice. And of course I wanna use these lights. Just like that. Okie dokie. Also, it's gonna be thoughtful to install antenna in. And for antenna, I obviously wanna go with this one, and that's just right position for it. Nice. Anything else here? No, I don't think so. What would be nice to do though is provide a little bit of structure to this guy. That and like this. All right, that shall do. Here though, I might go with those. Just like, come on, be nice. Just like that and just like this. Okay. Okay.
All right. What
Yeah,
have we
I
got
need
now?
to build the
Let's
same
see.
stuff here.
There. Have we got anything?
That,
An identified signal
this, that.
over there. Oh, I only got 2 minutes on that. That won't be charged enough. So
Works.
get rid
That
of all that.
works. Now, on the top. First things first. guys have... It was you or one of our turrets?
No, that was me.
It's you. Okay.
Just dying at first because somebody stopped me from finishing my coffee properly.
And that somebody was you.
I didn't say who it was. I just said somebody. It could have been anybody, but it wasn't anybody. It was somebody.
Yep, that's what I thought, you know. Oh, wait a second. I wanted to move it one block backwards, yeah? Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do right now. Let's go like that. That's gonna be a lot better. Now, I wanna leave that stuff accessible. So I don't wanna fill this thing in the middle. What I do wanna do is just provide it with a little bit of structure here. How can I do that? Not quite. Yeah, that's the way to go. And now we can go all the way to there. Yep. And finally, these guys like that. Good. Now we just need to put a little bit of this. Yep. Nice and sturdy there. Now for this position. I think we actually can put the same stuff inside. Just to make it look uniform. And for these guys, might be thoughtful to replace them with these guys. Yeah. Just like that. And then we can fill those gaps. Yep. Yep, that shall do the trick of providing additional support. Okay, from here though, do I want to put anything else? I don't think so, to be honest. These guys in place, that guy in place. It looks a little bit off here. So I might do something like that. Just to kinda connect it to the bottom. Okay. That's a good one. Is that stuff still accessible? It is accessible. Nice. Now. Now. I'd love to have a way up on that stuff. And speaking of way up, how I might fit it. It needed just in case I need... just in case I need to get on it from the ground. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to install it here. And to do that, we need to provide it with a little bit of support. So something like that shall do the trick for us. Of course you need interior plate. What make me think that you don't? Yep. That's the way to go. E. And then when we are here, can we find the nexus there? We could. Nice. That works. That works perfectly. Now let's finish with support on the back. And probably gonna go in the same exact manner. Why not? Why not indeed? Yeah, we need something like that, something like this. That, but in this case, I'm not gonna go any further. Just as I don't wanna. Good. Like its view. He basically has everything it should have. Yep. Just a nice little vehicle. So, now I need to unpark it and configure everything. This stuff is gonna go off from the terminal. Then mag plates, it's gonna be warm. Mag lock off from the terminal, and by the way, it not auto lock and not using for parking. Good. That stuff is here. Now let's configure this guy because it actually should also turn off and on our antenna. This guy gonna go off when parked and on when unparked. Good. Yeah, lights. And it's gonna be warm lights off from the terminal, and the same stuff here. We don't need it. Don't need them working all the time. Like that. Good. What I'm missing here is projector. And I kind of want to put it right here on the back. Like that. Then we might complement it with something around. Yep. And speaking of something around, I think it's gonna be real nice. Oh, seriously. It was some time. Now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go just like that. Okay, now we need to rename it. It's gonna be, oops, what? Or what the fuck, space engineers? You gotta be kidding me. Haven't seen that coming. Alright, I guess let's park it and let me rejoin the server because it's all the way charged. Interesting. Never seen space engineers not allowing me to kind of change something in inputs. My goodness. Crazy. Come on. Message of the day coming in a middle of loading process is not a nice stuff. I don't know why space engineers decided to do it this way. I mean, King decided to do it this way. So it's gonna be warm welder. Okay, okay. That shall do the trick for me. And now we, ouch, need to make a blueprint here. Yep. Just like that. Install it in. Wait a second. Yeah. It's gonna be warm welder. Like that. Keep projection, please. And yeah, of course it did that stuff. So we need to move it forward. Like this. Now vertical gonna be like that, and horizontal just like this. Nice. Everything in place. Rebuilding projection. Let's replace this one and let's get rid of that one. Okay, warm welder is in place. Now I can park it back. Fill with needed resources. But what I actually think I'm going to do is to weld another one like that. Oh, wait a second. I forgot about painting it. Yeah, well, I guess I have to do it now. So, what color scheme we gonna follow? I kinda like that color scheme we had for this guy. So let me grab that color. And dear chat, if somebody is there, could you please do something with the weather? It's annoying. Okay, we're gonna go like this, gonna go like that. The way to there. Yep, also these batteries should be in the same color. And maybe these lines. Yeah. Just like that. To make it a little more uniform. Okay. That shall do. Ouch. Of course.
Do I still have to transfer items out of the container into the base? Because it only does ore?
Yeah.
Or can I, will it do it automatically? It does the
Well,
ore automatically, doesn't it?
it does the ore automatically, you're right.
Yep. So what about other stuff?
What
Is that
about other
automatic
stuff?
or not?
No.
You know, other inventory items.
No, it's not automatic.
Oh,
Okay.
Just so I know it all.
Okay, we might do something like that and something like this as well. Alright, now, for thrusters and everything else, probably... Ooh, we might do that. In grayish color, it looks kinda strange. What if we go... Yeah, brighter color works. That should be the case.
Right, unknown signal. That's what I'm
Absolutely.
looking for. 275. Okay. We can do that.
Oh, that's awful. That's as awful as it can be. Huh. This color works very well, though. Okay, I'm probably gonna make all reinforcements like that. Isn't it welded properly, or what's wrong with ya? What's the matter with ya, guy? Actually, it works. And it works even not bad at all. Paint these things. Ow. Ouch. Okay, I did miss it. No. Okay. Yep, that shall do. Nice. These things, though, should be in this color, shouldn't they? Yeah. Yay. Good. Probably to just follow that approach, I might as well, ouch, go this way.
Oh, here's another one. How did this one land here?
What? What? Oh, shit. What are you talking about?
Oh, I've got a... I saw a signal here on the way to do something else.
And?
And it's somebody's ships left here.
Yeah, that's
Oh, well,
probably
we might as well
rests
have it.
of one of yours.
Yours. It's too fancy for one of mine.
Arthur, you're gonna be fucking kidding me. Seriously. You selected the cursed ships that you can find around and claimed that those are mines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why not? You know,
Well,
I
because-
can't build anything as
Because
stylish
it's your
and
job.
good looking as this. It had to be one of yours.
No. Firstly, it looks awful. Which means automatically that it's yours. You know?
Are you insulting my aesthetic appeal?
Nope. I insulting exactly you to be lazy enough to not build anything beautiful.
But I build things for work, not for beauty.
Yeah. I heard that excuse like 1,000 times already. It doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, but I don't build for narcissistic pleasure. I build it for utility, serviceability, and just sheer
Exactly as I told.
guts and power.
It doesn't work anymore. That excuse not gonna save you anymore.
I mean, just because you wear work boots, does it mean to say they have to be pretty work boots? Bloody work boots. Right. Machine
but
is a machine. It's to be used, abused, and then refused.
exactly.
Exactly.
So, few blocks here. That one, though, shouldn't be there. Now, let's finish painting job. Yeah, that's the thing. That's definitely... I don't like that stuff in this position, though. I do wanna do something crazy and cover it.
Oh, kids' pajamas grinder. That should just do nicely for you.
Absolutely.
You'd love that, I'm sure.
That stuff that was missing for ages.
No, I'm just picking up anything that looks as though it might be handy. What's this? Detector comps. It's got some comps.
What is that terrible sound?
Probably your machine's falling out of the air.
What? Space engineers, what the matter with you again? Okay, that's a lot better. Now, what's going on? I mean, come on. What's... Okay, space engineers become all the way cursed on me. Okay, yeah. Let's put a couple of those in. Of course, I cannot have all resources for them from there, but I can from here. So you gotta go like that, and you gotta go like this. Yeah, we're gonna paint them fancy. Fancy pants. Okie dokie. Like that and like this. Just to make them stand out a little bit better. What's the matter with you? From here, though, it might be thoughtful to put a few of those things. In this position, do we need anything like that? I don't know, might be. Might as well be like that. Yep. If I'm not gonna cover it with just standard stuff, I'm definitely gonna do it like that. Okay. On the front here, it would be nice to... yeah, it's not gonna work like that, obviously, but it might work like this. Finally, one of those. Okay. Shall we make it sleek? We might as well, why not? I'm missing a couple of these things. Okay. That shall definitely do. Yep. Like it. Looks nice. Except for this guy. Why you don't kinda stick as you should? Alright, well, that only means, yeah, that we should go like that, and like this, and put it a little nice reinforcement right here. Good. Yeah, that looks solid. Okay. I guess it's time to redo our blueprint. Again, come on. Yep. Welder, please. Yes, please. Now delete this one. And let's update it there. Just like that. And remake blueprint again. Replace. Yes. And delete this one. Also, I wanna have a nice screenshot of it. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna find worm welder and we're gonna take screenshot. Yay, that shall do. That shall do the trick for us. Okay, with this guy in place. Yeah, that's a design choice. With this guy in place, I think I might wanna build another one, but this time with grinders. And the easiest way for me to do that would be just put something like this in front of it, then put one of those in, maybe like that, why not, actually, and just weld everything using our standard welder things. Okay, can I access it? I don't want to do that from screenshot. Yep. So worm. Good. Now we need to move you as much forward as we can. Something like that. And now horizontal offset. Something like this. Yeah, that might be a slight problem. No, it actually shouldn't be. No, it might affect those thrusters. So I'd prefer to put it one block further. And forward offset, just like that. Okay, now I'm gonna use this guy to weld that guy. Taking that down path wouldn't be smart idea. We have too many things sticking out. Okay. Let's weld it. To do that, we need to position this guy properly first. Oh, look at that. They were on. Interesting. Yep, works as a charm. Okay. Both of those are ready. And now we can just grind it free and remove all these abominations. The only stuff we need to do now is to rename it because it's gonna be worm grinder. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Would be thoughtful to configure antenna to show the ship name. Yeah, that's worm welder. That's those are worm grinder. Yeah, let's put this welder guy on a its position here on charge. And we're gonna need to build a nice dock for them. Yep. This. Now, this guy, we go antenna. And do the same stuff. Just industrial cockpit, and those should be something like that. Good. Okay. Now, we need to get rid of these guys. And put our grinders in place. Just like that, and just like this. Oops. That's the wrong position for it. Okay, actually. Why are you like that? Should be like this. That's the right position. Alright. Now we can just fly here and it will be welded. Okay, that's just perfect. And now we can go get rid of this guy. Of course, it's crashed. What make me think it wouldn't?
But again?
Guess what?
The kids are out of school and they're taking up all the bandwidth.
On your end?
No, not on my end.
No, it's not
I've only
about
got
it's not about
the
bandwidth.
usual lagging business, so it doesn't worry me.
It's mostly about just space engineers
kicked.
not having good relations with graphic cards, or vice versa, whatever. It doesn't work both ways. We have surprisingly little audience today.
Oh,
That's interesting.
must be the World Cup. They're all watching the football.
Oh, yeah, right. That makes total sense. You see, being a little bit autist bastard, I'm not worried about any sports, so I just don't know what happened in this regard.
Yeah, I used to always watch sports, but nowadays there's so much bullshit political bloody monetization of everything that's meant to be sport. It's just can't be bothered. Just another money-making scheme for every thieving, corrupt little shit there is in the world.
I mean, apart from that, why you watched sport before? I mean, what it kind of gives you?
Because I was brought up with sport. We started playing rugby when we were 5 years old. So we played rugby.
And?
Cricket, not so much, just casual. Later went to rugby league because it was more fun and not so bureaucratic, because rugby union became very bureaucracy, boss, CEOs sitting in padded desks and screwing up the game with too many fucking rules. So I changed to rugby league and then went into coaching and refereeing and things like that.
Well,
football itself, like FIFA and what have you, no interest whatsoever. They're a pack of fucking ballerinas. You know, you walk past them and they scream on the ground that you kicked their shin or something. If you don't want your shins kicked, wear fucking pads. You know, they're just a pack of ballerina, and the Italians are the worst of them. They're the biggest prima donnas out. So that's never interested me, even though I do understand that it's a very, you know, very much a technical game, and the athletics themselves are good. But then I went into martial arts a little bit later in life, and that was virtually the last sport I had. So I've been involved with sports all my life.
Well,
And then, of course, country parochialism. So when the All Blacks were playing, that was virtually compulsory viewing. The All Blacks is more of a religion than Christianity, as far as we're concerned. I mean, at least they the
Arthur,
blood.
you're answering not my question.
So ask your question again. You know, I've already forgotten it.
You know, I can totally get why play sport. It's fun, it's nice activity and stuff like that. I cannot get my head around where is the fun of watching sport, you know?
It's, well, if you're brought up with it and you're involved in it, then perhaps you see things in, you know, games that are being played that show either the physical ability or the technique, you know. So as the longer you watch it, you become more involved in the techniques, the strategies, you know, rather than the actual physical game itself. So it's when watching, also it reminds you of what you fucking lost. So it gives the excuse to have another beer and cry into it.
Sounds like the stupidest thing you can do. Okay, well, all right. I guess.
Yeah, well, some people would say the same thing about playing video games.
And I don't mind, you know, that's their opinion.
Exactly. And that's the whole basis of it.
Oops. Okay, let's move you out. Because your place needed for your body. And yeah, it's gonna be nice to put these things on a toolbar also. And these things as well. Good, parked. Now, I hope this guy have enough time to at least park. So otherwise, it's gonna be quite a disaster.
What happened there? What the fuck was that? Oh, you mongrel-ass bastard. No, it's not that. What the hell happened there?
What did you manage to do this time?
No, it must have been a lag, because 1 minute I was turning the ship, the next thing I know I'm flying down nose first into the ground. So it's got to have been a lag spike or something.
I'm just curious, what was you doing here? I mean,
I was actually just flying straight ahead, and then all of a sudden the thing just nosedived into the ground. So
that might be the case that you run out of battery, though.
No, because I've got 98% charge I had in the battery.
Uh-huh.
Don't understand that at all. It's the only thing it could have been is a bloody lag or something all of a sudden when I was turning. Fuck. Bullshit.
Oh, nice. Just fucking magnificent. Now we both here, and I don't have my bottle. Okay, that means I need to drill my way out. And where it gonna be nice to do? Oh, hey, old Malt Crow. How you been doing? Okay, come on. Come on, we're gonna need a way out. Of course, our turret went off on something.
Yeah, I don't know where they fired.
The Screw Up team incoming.
Oh, thank you very much.
First blood of the Screw Up team.
Yep. Still upright. Mhm. That's a good stuff, I believe.
Yeah, just as my ship bloody crashes too. Fuck.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Can't make anything fucking easy, can you?
Well, that was your choice, wasn't it?
Well, it wasn't. It was. Had nothing to. This one had nothing to bloody do with me. I'm sure of it. I was just turning slightly to go and get a.
You making me dangerously tempted to go and pick the part of your stream and
go
tell
and have a look.
exactly what
I was
happened.
turning and then it just kept going. Didn't matter what
Yeah,
I did. It just
you
wouldn't
say
stop.
this each time. You say this each time.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
okay.
Stop calling me a bloody liar. Go and have a look.
No,
Bloody man, Jesus.
I don't call you a liar. It's not about lying. Because the worst thing about that is that you believe in which you're saying. So it's not lying.
I always believe in what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
was
the
actually-
problem.
Go and have a look. I was just turning, and then it just went bloody haywire. And didn't matter what I did, I couldn't control it.
Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Silicon going to waste? Yep, it does. It does go into waste because I was down there without any hydrogen. And they had to have a way up. And you know what? We have so many bloody silicon that we can supply like 10 NVIDIAs.
Oh, for
Fuck's
fucking lot.
sake,
Run right into
Arthur!
me while I
Can you please stop killing me?
Jesus, wet. Oh, man, bloody impossible. One way or the other, he's
Fucking
determined to make
seriously,
sure die.
I was just picking resources. You fucking flight into me at bloody 1,000 kilometers, and I'm the problem here.
You
Oh
turned
my
around
fuck.
and purposely ran right into me. You did that on purpose.
I couldn't even see you.
Now, hang on, I've got your bag.
Oh fuck! Thank you very much. That's
Oh, hang on, no, wait. I didn't realize it was yours. I'll put it into the, what's the name here?
you serious right now. Pick the empty
I didn't
container
realise
to do
until
that.
I saw the paint gun.
Of course.
There. It's all in the main, what's the name? Now stop running into me.
No.
I know
I'm
you're
not.
doing it on
I'm
purpose.
not being kapakt. You know, I'm not being kapakt. I'm being Arthured. That's a different thing. Oh my bloody goodness. Anyways, it's time for me to have a short break, but first I wanna unload that stuff. Yeah, and they want to unload it into our large components container, exactly like that. Perfect. Everything's there. How that stuff end up being there, I have no clue. Okay, whatever. Okay, since we have this guy in place and that guy in place and that guy's... Yeah, it's charging, and it's gonna be charging for a little while, so I believe next time I'm gonna weld that abomination that we prepared earlier, but I was distracted or sidetracked by a new welding car, and try to put it on this little tiny holder. What potentially might get wrong, huh? I don't think that anything can get wrong in this. In this case, okie dokie. Let me find Arthur and watch him. Oh yeah, he's doing that stuff in there. Which not. It was all the way cursed, you know. This ship unfortunately was all the way cursed, and it has too much weight for its form, because 4 modular containers filled with various stuff are too heavy for him. And also, since it has subgrades, it was like light tap on with its landing gear on that rail, and half of the ship destroyed. So that's the way. Anyways, I'm gonna put a camera right here. Or no, not right here. I wanna see that stuff properly, and to see that stuff properly, it should be like that. Okay. And I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, how do I do this?
_Zeroldman_Crow said, so how is Author today?
Totally confused, bewildered, and walking around in circles. Thank you very much. Okay, now, how do I do this? So I've got to actually have something there. I'm not sure how I haven't got up to this part before. So do I have to have... yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I know exactly what I'm doing now. The only problem is I have no plan and I don't know what I'm doing. So we put... Can I do it just with... if I do that? And if you tell me this is not going to work, the only answer I've got to that is, of course it won't work. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Now, I'm going to have power. Oh, no, hang on. Would that take power? This could turn out to be exceedingly dangerous. No, this is not going to work, is it? Because
Okay. Arthur, just as always, ignoring chat. That's why you was forced to use that broadcast command. Yeah, Aldman Crow.
what, eh? What? No, what I was trying to work out is if is to use a projector to rebuild GoGet.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know how to do it because I've never done it. And
Well,
everything on the ship was destroyed, but I've still got it in my inventory.
Yeah, I guess it's not powered. I mean, your projector stuff.
I thought it might get power from the base, so...
It's a separate grid. How come that it will get power?
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't understand that.
No. You didn't think about that. That's the difference.
I did think about it, actually.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure.
How wouldn't that be?
So, not being sure about something, I just decided not to...
Yeah, exactly.
I just decided not to do it rather than do something that was going to break something else.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a complete moron.
Yeah, you just mean us.
And there's a difference between being silly and being stupid.
Yeah,
I'm not going to tell you which one I am.
Okay.
Now, do I have to go into the projector, or do I just go directly into inventory?
Of course, you need to go into projector. You want this projector, project your stuff, isn't it?
Okay. Yep.
So now just select blueprint and place it. Yeah, that exact feeling, Aldman Crow, that I have here. Constantly.
Okay, so then it's, do I go replace or do I have to do anything else? Or copy to clipboard?
Just double click it. Just as always when you work with the projector.
Okay.
Ooh. It's a lot heavier like that, and we don't have enough thrust. Do we? Or we just short on battery? No, we don't have enough thrust. That's unfortunate outcome. I thought we have enough. So we actually have to make it quite a bit wider by the look of it. Yeah.
Okay, I've got it this far, so what do I do now? Do I just start welding it up, or do I have to place it down, or what?
Well, you need...
What am I...
You need it to at least have a... Okay, let me do that for you. It's gonna be easier. And now you need to put at least one block in that will support the structure. Why can't I put it here? What? I don't get it. Wait. Didn't I? Yeah, I didn't get those things. Okay, and now you can start welding it from those blocks that are... Actually, it would be a lot easier for you if you use... where is
There
that
is
only...
a landing gear there
Wait a
somewhere.
second. Mark missing blocks, mark unfinished blocks. Why? I mean... Oh, show only buildable. Yeah, like that. You see, and now you're gonna see only blocks that able to be built. So, not the whole projection in general. And you can start building it.
Ah, okay.
Yep, just like that. New blocks gonna arrive as soon as... Ah, yeah, of course you didn't maglocked it. Did you?
No. Why would I know about maglocking?
Oh my goodness.
Whatever gave you the idea I'd know something about that?
You guys really need default merge blocks for your prints. Default merge blocks. What do you mean default merge blocks? I cannot get that. Flat are nice, but they're not as strong. Yeah, I know. I just hoped that that's gonna be enough. But obviously it's not. Okay, in this case I might do something interesting. And first I'm gonna turn this guy off to not bother me. And then, yeah, I need firstly right color for them. And secondly, I'm gonna start with guys like that, and then put these guys here. Yeah, that looks okay-ish.
Oh.
It's obviously not gonna be as tidy, and that stuff is in a wrong position. Oops. I wasn't about to grind down you. I was about to grind down that guy. And all of them are placed wrong. Because it should be like that. These guys should be like this.
I've got to do all this again, do I? Hang on. But instead of that, what I can do...
Right. Yeah, that will work. That would work definitely. The only thing that I probably wanna... you don't need a starter block when using merge block. You can weld directly from a merge block on to projected merge block. Yeah, I know, but that require having like a standard place where you're gonna build things, and that's not quite work for us typically, because we weld new stuff occasionally. And now, just like that. Good. I know I probably don't need that much upthrust. I actually don't need upthrust at all, but I just like how it looks, so I'm gonna go with this approach. So in other words, Old Man Crow, you're just thinking that we are too thoughtful. which is not the case. Okay.
Oh, shit. Ah!
Yep, that's exactly what I meant. While you're working on it, okay, no reason that cannot be changing while working. Well, I mean, yeah, but let's say it just doesn't fit our style. Our style of being silly bastards. Ah.
You pig.
You're having a bunch of fun there, don't you?
No, oh, I've just got one of the cable from my other mouse got in the way and sort of got tangled up in my feet.
Thruster frying my ass while I'm trying to build something. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Good. Okay, now everything in place. And now we need to do something like that and something like this. Now, if I unlock you, yeah, now it finally can fly. Actually, those thrusters are barely working, and it looks like we might need quite a bit more of batteries. I might toss a few in here. Or should I find for them better position? You know, actually, it should be nice here. It should be alright. So I'm gonna do just something like that. That doesn't make sense. We can go just like this. And now, battery 1 gotta go in. Like that. And battery 2 might be positioned right here. Instead of this stuff. Yeah. Risky having batteries on the belly. Well, they should be protected nicely by these rails on site, so I hope it's not gonna be that risky. But in general, I agree. I totally agree. You're right. You are totally right here. It might be a risky move. But I mean, if I end up hitting those with something, it's probably not gonna be my biggest problem. Okie dokie, everything's in place. Now, it's gonna be nice to redo the blueprint, isn't it? So, replace... Ouch, always missing that stuff. Yeah. This one, and... yeah, sure. It's not ant, it's worm welder, exactly. Build Alright. Okie dokie. Yep. It's gonna be fairly slow on movement like that. 12 minutes of power. It's like not too much, let's say, but it should give me enough time to weld that stuff. And it's gonna get lower when, during the building process. Easy. All right. Okay. We're missing something there, don't we? Yep, we definitely do. Definitely do missing something. Right. I guess I might weld it in by hands later on. Bridge has way too many parts for a single rail. Well, that's the way it goes. Wait, why can't you weld it? Ah, I see. Because, yeah. Because there are parts in between that should be welded first. Aren't they? Wait, why those blocks? Ah, yeah, I'm an idiot. I should leave the piston first. That will help dramatically. Oh, by the way, Old Monco, can I ask you for a little bit of sunlight? Would be real nice. Yep, works like that. And they run out of interior plates, obviously. But that's alright. I'm gonna weld everything I can.
Attention!
In.
Chat just used a time machine.
Thank you very much. That's a lot better, isn't it? Okie dokie. Now let's get around. From here. Oh, yeah, exactly. Of course you're gonna do like that. Why not? Easy. Boom. Yep. It wasn't kaboom, but it was boom indeed. Okay. And now you're not welding those. Why are you not welding those? You're saying that we actually run out of interior plates, yeah? Yep, looks like that. That's alright. Oh, and we missed a couple of blocks there, which isn't good. What's the matter with those? I'm too far away. That explains. And now we should go and grab that stuff. Well, to move any further, I need firstly replace that welder, and secondly put in a little bit more of interior plates. And to put them in, I need to produce them first.
Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake.
But you know what? On a bright side, I like how this ship looks. Alright, let's replace our welder while we're here. Yep. Just like that. Is it? Ah, that's the wrong one. Not this welder, please. That welder. Okay, now. Let's order like, I don't know, 5,000 should be good. And I can go get those presents while we're here. Would have been nice to turn those off and stop frying my ass.
The screw-up
All
team
right.
incoming.
Oh, thank you.
Route broken.
Yep. Oh, rightish. Now the question is, can I drive through? Or it's blocked by something. It probably blocked by something here. But what about further? I know, I actually can go through it. I believe if I turn right here, then... yeah, I can go through it. And that's gonna be our first target. I hope it's not gonna blow up on me or do any other strange things. So I can just do something like that, something like this. Or that stuff as much as possible. Stop. Come on. Ah, no, it's not enough yet. Yep. Locked. Get you back slightly. Yeah. Should be alright. Makes a little bit of strange noises, but it's alright in general. I mean, it makes a little bit more strange noises that I prefer. And I cannot get why, but alright. I guess we'll work with that. Oh, and of course we got on this plate that behave as weird as it can. Okay. Something like that. And they're probably not gonna retract it back because... what was that movement about? No collectors on this one. Yeah. Oops. Still no collectors on this one. You're totally right. Yeah. Not retraction boom is a good thing, except for cases when it's gonna stick on something. I actually should rebuild those things. Oh, what was that about? Some subgrid glitch. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. I need to rebuild those catwalks, at least on that side, because we have a couple of places where they binding us, which is not ideal. Well, Arthur, now when you almost finished, I believe that's it's the right time to say that you could place that projector or on any other vehicle and use our repair bay to repair it with much less hassle.
Yeah, but it gives me a chance to learn what I'm doing, even though I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, the problem is that you're not learning.
Well, I am learning. I'm learning at the pace that I can understand, which means next week you're going to have to repeat everything all over again.
And why you prefer to learn the wrong stuff instead of learning the right way of doing that?
Because I no longer have space on my hard drive to take anything more in.
And
Right.
that's why you prefer to waste that space on something useless instead of
No,
learning
it's
something
because
useful.
I can only do little things at any one time these days. I'm just not set up for doing or remembering lots of things all at once like I used to.
Oh my,
So
all
you
right.
just
Anyways.
let me go along at my own pace. Otherwise, I'll never be able to understand or never remember what's going on. It's hard enough now as it is.
Okay, let's rebuild that then.
Everything there should be done except for the batteries. That's what I've got left to do.
Then from here we should go, yeah, just like this all the way through.
Do it the hard way.
Okay. Yep, I removed it quite some time ago. Now I should rebuild it. He's not wrong. Who's not wrong? Don't say that me is not wrong. I'm the person who always wrong here, you know? Because Arthur is the person who's right.
Of course you're always wrong, because you're always wrong. And I'm only right all the time because I'm right all the time.
Oh my goodness, Arthur,
Haven't you worked this out yet?
You just made such an awful sound. Let's not make it again, please.
You don't think we would just be blaming you without solid evidence, do you?
Well, I'm totally sure that that's exactly what you're doing constantly, so why should it change?
I would do that. Whatever gave you that idea?
Zeroldman_Crow said, Arthur, you just need to divide the hypotenuse by the square of an inverted equilateral tangent while considering the universal constant.
Hey, that just sounds like the hook dingle on top of my Gatmarandy. It was exactly what I was looking for. The Gatmarandy now operates on a three-phase system instead of an AC/DC switch.
Yeah.
See, it's easy, it's simple. Everybody understands that. Well, everybody that's not an engineer. I mean, you know, these are practical things that you learn, not sort of theoretical things. Okay, now if I was to actually
what might be more
put that
practical than
instead,
what might be more practical than the entropy law, huh? Nothing might be more practical. Okay, where is my last present? Should be somewhere around this place.
Do I have space to actually do that? That is the thing.
Oh! Hey, Shadow Warcraft, thank you very much for the raid, and welcome raiders! How was your stream? Arthur was right, you will have to explain all this again. Yeah, he's totally right on that. Not ups at all. Oh, I see it. I believe that I see it, because something lays down right here that we didn't pick up before, and it's on fire. So it's probably exactly the stuff that I'm looking for. Yeah, old Moncler, look at this. Now you have the right timers. Right timers for your commands. Isn't that nice? Took me long enough to make it work. Come on.
I've been disconnected again.
You've been disconnected. Well,
there we are. We're back. It's okay. We're back.
easy, easy, just like that. And now it's gonna be nice to get it a little bit here, because those pistons somehow are not too happy about all that weight being on them while they totally extended. It was originally large. Sim was right. I rebuilt one of the first Shadow Tech fleet ships as small grid. It was originally large grid. I see. So you basically scrapped it and rebuilt it from the ground up, yeah?
Oh, you bloody mongrel! How
Got
dare
to make
you?
you work for a living.
Where are you? Asshole. I'm around here at this time of the day when I'm busy.
You know, Arthur, I'm just curious. Is there any role that you can take and do it effectively?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because remember when we played Imperion, you was about to be warrior, and how it ended up? It ended up with me trying to kind of keep us alive all the time.
Yeah, but that was by design, because I wasn't silly enough to stand in the front of bloody aliens spitting poison and shooting lasers out of their eyes. I mean, and that was for someone who didn't know what he was getting into and didn't know what he was doing.
And that's exactly why you totally got killed, yeah?
Oh, I didn't die. That's why I stayed behind you. I waited till you died.
Wait a second. You didn't die how many times?
Well, not more than 35 or 40.
Each episode, you mean? So I didn't say I was scrapping it. I just wanted to wanted an updated version. Okay. Fortunately, the grid was small enough. I could get away with building a small grid version. It's the exact same size as original. I just make with small grid blocks. Okay. Well, that sounds good and very reasonable. I mean, I prefer to have ships in small grids as well, whenever possible. Okay, let's... yeah. Would be helpful to put both of them in a group, wouldn't it? From the terminal. Yep. That's a little better. Now you guys gotta go in. What I'm missing there? Wait a second. Construction components, of course. You know, I'm not gonna bother this time. I'm gonna just weld everything and then grab a little bit of construction components with my bare hands and put them there. Gonna be a lot easier than trying to do that stuff. I really had no reason to do it. It just did it for lulz. Well, that's not a bad reason if you're enjoying it. I mean, because that's the main stuff about everything in Space Engineers. You should do it if you enjoy it. Otherwise, why we're playing them in the first place, you know?
Okay, that turned out better than I thought it would. So at least if I can remember how to do it, at least now I know how to do it. For today, anyway. What happens tomorrow is another bloody thing entirely.
Well, go ahead and build one more. While I'm gonna kill myself with those bloody things. Okay, I definitely should automate that stuff a little bit.
I'm being a very conscientious farmer, making sure you have plenty of food to eat.
So, you just confirmed that you were lying about remembering that stuff, at least for today. Did I get it right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Good
it'll
to know.
come back eventually. I just need 5 or 6 weeks to let it sort of, you know, sizzle around in there until it's ready.
So you're saying that you basically need a little bit of time to forget everything that you just learned and just to piss me off next time, yeah?
Well, yeah.
That's what I thought. Alright, let's finish this welding, finally. Construction components. We need a bunch of those. And now let's weld that stuff in. Yep. Where is my lights again? Ah, yeah, I just died. That's expected. Good. Can I? Yeah, I could. I really had no reason to do it. I wanted to see what kind of detail I could pack into it if it's small grid. Oh, a bunch of detail. That's the whole thing about small grid. By the way, have you tried... Sorry, have you tried Space Engineers 2? Already? Or not yet? Okie dokie, everything's in place. Time to put it in. But I'm bloody nervous. So I'm gonna have short break first and then try. Arthur, be prepared. We're probably gonna observe the huge catastrophe in a matter of seconds. I mean, in a matter of minutes, as soon as I return from my break. Because I'm about to put that huge rail on that small track.
Oh. And
yeah.
That means that we're screwed?
No, that means that it's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, be back in a minute.
Which means we're gonna be screwed. Oh, how'd I ever guess that? Okay. These are all done another way. Get back here, put these back. Okay. Those have got to go back now that they're all sorted. All that clear? That's all clear. That's all clear. Right, that's going there. We've got an unknown signal just landed. Where did I see that? Over there. Okay, 1.9. Can I take all of it? Probably not, if it's got anything decent. Fine. That's better. Now that he's gone out of the room for 5 minutes. Let's see. We have a bit of that. We're gonna need that.
Okie dokie, I'm back. You want to hear something funny? I always want to hear something funny, Old Man Crow. And by the way, while we're here, I wanted to try one thing. Come on. I believe it should be done like that. Yep, just like that. All right. Now, let's make this happen, shall we?
Oh, I better wait until you finish before I start anything. You're liable to kill my plane again, my ship again.
You better came here and watch. Because
I don't even know where you are anymore.
On top of you, going to put these rails on its position. My goodness.
Oh,
my voice
that
shaking.
Monstrosity you made, that's right.
Okay. And now, when I cut it loose, well, it holds, kinda, but I'd prefer to remote access it and configure wheels to be a little bit stronger, maybe like 10. Yep. Maybe even 15. Yeah. Well, it works. And it even able to move. Which huge surprise, to be honest. Would you look at that?
What does it actually bring?
Ouch.
Yeah, so what is it actually for?
It's to transfer these rail pieces to the position where they should be installed.
Ah.
Ha! Ha! It works! It works! Well, that's something that I wouldn't expect of it. Ha! But it actually worked out. Oh my bloody goodness. Oh, come on, game. Let me out. Thank you.
So what does it do now? It just goes up and lays the rails down, does it?
I'm not sure that I decided how I'm gonna lay them down. Because this stuff, while it's certainly gonna work, it feels cheesy. I mean, we need more
It's
realistic
upside
way of
down,
doing that.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's upside down, so it should be turned, obviously. But, you know.
You haven't worked out how to turn it over in bed yet.
I have a couple of ideas. Because the idea that I believe it was Oldman Cross suggested use two hinges that I kinda half implemented already. But it feels too easy. It feels too cheesy to be used like that. So I'm thinking about something more realistic, and obviously it's gonna be a lot over engineering right here, but so basically two things. Rather build another small grid car that will...
Zeroldman_Crow said, an old friend recently told me his neighbor's small dog almost sent him to the hospital. Apparently, his neighbor is a very attractive college student who has a timid little idiot chihuahua and works itself into a tizzy when yelled at, so she named it It Tiz. According to my friend, every morning the cute co-ed exits her front door in a loose bathrobe, leaning forward, slapping her knees, and yelling, "Here it is, here it is." He knocked himself out 4x rushing to his window.
What?
Must go to Columbia University.
Oh, that's a great story. Thank you very much, Oldman Crow. Oh my. All right. Since it's working, we now need a proper...
Well, with the dual hinge system, wouldn't you be able to just pick it up from the end with a whatever you call it, by attaching to the end of it, and then just flip it over and fit it into a plate or something, whatever you call them?
That
a world
was
plate or a picture at the end, just sort of turn it up and over.
That was exactly what I just said. But it feels too cheesy. It doesn't feel real, you know? That's why...
Well, the other way is you'd actually build the rails the right side up in the first place, and just lift it up and run it along and then push it out on the end like a Bailey bridge with counterweights on the back end to stop it from dropping. And you'd already have your footings pre-positioned at distances, and you just push the rails across them in a Bailey bridge system, rather than having the rail system and the footings all together. You'd actually place footings first. That's how a real engineer would do it.
Have you finished your lection?
Well, you seem to be doing everything backwards, so I guess that's how you are going to do it, because that's the way you always do it.
Once again, have you finished your lection?
Yep, off you go.
Okay,
go and do it backwards.
Nice. Now, before you say something about real engineering, could you please show me anything that you built that even close to real engineering?
Yes.
Yeah, come on, go ahead.
I built a whole world around me.
Oh, I see. We're gonna play this game again, yeah.
You said anything, you didn't specify.
Well...
When, where, what, or why.
Yeah. I know. So, when you have nothing to say, you go straight ahead line, yeah?
No, I never lie.
Oh yeah, sure.
I may occasionally disfigure the truth, but I never lie.
Yeah, of course. Alright, since that stuff working, what I'm about to do now is to build a proper... locomotive for it. A huge flyer is even more cheesy, you know. We need something real here. Okay, yeah, I wasn't finished my... And they did it again. Yeah, it's just crashed. Oh my goodness, space engineers, why are you like that? What prevents you from being nice? Is it that hard, or what? What's wrong with you? Okay, so the first option is to build a large car that actually will put that stuff on its position. It might be a small grid car, but it will require a lot of over-engineering to be kind of operatable. It's actually possible I can just maglock to rail, to existing rail, and I don't need any counterweight or stuff like that. On the other hand, I might build a large grid crane with a beam long enough to kind of grab that stuff, flip it, and put in a position that I need, with all the things like tilting, yelling, yabbing, or rolling that stuff. And I prefer this way more for now. Firstly, because building that track positioning car would take forever. And secondly, because we can reuse that crane, which we cannot do with the rail layer, because it will be for one job, you know? So I might think about that more, and actually I'd love to hear from you guys. What do you prefer to see? A lot of struggle with building second crane, second car, or that cursed crane. It's definitely gonna be cursed. Because firstly, it should be large grid, because there is no options. What's going on with my internet today? What's all right. Because there is no way that a small grid hinge or rotors are gonna pick that stuff up and do it comfortably. And we have night and bad weather again, or just bad weather. No, it's night and bad weather. Guys in chat, can I ask you to be nice and make that stuff for us a little bit more visible? Would be just magnificent. Come on, let's get here and make it happen.
Attention, chat messes around with
thank
the
you very
weather.
much. Ha, so it's actually day.
Thank you, bud.
Okay. Now I need, firstly, car, not this car, not that car. Yep, this one. And I need
The screw-up team incoming.
put it. Oh, thank you. Nope.
The screw-up team is blessed.
That's a huge surprise, to be honest, you know.
The screw-up team is a hot potato.
That's not a huge
That's
surprise.
lucky I'm already in the air. I can.
The screw-up team is a lightning rod.
You can do what?
Route broken.
No, I can go and get that now.
Keep your hands far away from my presence.
You said that you were busy with your train. You wanted me to pick them all up for you. And then
I was
all of a sudden
busy.
I'm not allowed to pick them up.
Yeah, I was
Well,
busy.
You're meant to be busy building a train now as well.
I just know what you're gonna do. You're gonna grab your cursed hands and do that manually. And that's not what our
How do
viewers
you know?
expect. Well, still
But
saying
The
a flyer
idea
would
is
be
that we
better.
have a look and see if there's anything special in there. And if there's
Come on,
nothing
Crow.
special in there, then we pick it up and take it to the bloody wrecking yard. Isn't that right?
I don't care.
Or do you want me to just take it to the wrecking yard?
Yeah, just take it to the wrecking yard. If you can,
Okay,
of course.
Well, you only had to ask, you know.
Okay. Yeah, so, Old Man Crow, flyer would be simpler, but it's boring. So, why? Why should I do that in a boring way if I can do that in a fun way? Make an Osprey and fly the rail to the location. No. Firstly, how the... Yeah, Engineered Coffee did that already, so what's new in that? And secondly, it's boring. I don't like boring stuff. I like fun stuff. Okie dokie, everything's in place here. Are we gonna get all those? Grab needed resources. Why do it the boring way when I can do it the fun way? This guy gets it. Yep. That's exactly what I mean.
Do I have to open this first, do I? Or does it open
shall be open.
automatically?
It shall be open till... Where you are? What? It's on an opposite end. That's a building gate. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Well, I'm really, really surprised, Arthur, now, because even our viewers, I believe, know where it is. But you somehow managed
but I
to...
sort of don't take notice of you when you're doing things. I'm usually busy trying to work out what the last project was.
No,
Not trying to work out what the present one is.
Don't you even say that, because when I'm building things, you're typically busy trying to annoy me.
No,
Yeah.
I'm being...
And if you actually spend the same effort that you spend in annoying me on actually learning game, you might be able to build something.
Yeah, but that's not fun.
Ho, ho, ho.
That's like going to school every day.
Yeah, of course.
So where does it go?
Well, right in front of it, right in front of you, as you see, there are
Centipede loader.
open stuff. Yeah, in front of that loader. Because that loader tossed in something just before that. And basically everything you need to do is to just get there and press that 3 button, I believe. Okie dokie, that's in place. Oh, hey Shortcut, thank you for joining. How you been doing?
How close does it have to be?
Arthur, you kidding me? You can't see those gates in front of that. You're on the back of that loader. And in front of it, there is a huge hole with open cap.
Yeah,
Open
I
in
see
two
that.
sides.
So I've got to drive past the loader, in other words, because you
Yeah,
left it in
sure.
the road. Well, why didn't you say ignore the loader and just take it in there and drop it?
Because you're not gonna listen to me anyways. Okie dokie. No, that's not a right orientation. Right orientation would be like that. And I need that. Heatwave ain't fun, but nowhere in-house isn't fun either. Oh, yep.
Oh, fuck.
And in which country are you, Sirhat? I bet it's some European country. Yes, in US, as far as I'm concerned, the weather is fairly good. Okay, how long I wanted that stuff to be? To learn this, I need to build a little bit of Netherlands. Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah. I bet it is. In my country, we're gonna have the same exact problem in a matter of days. And then, later on, because we're real close to Turkey, we gonna have even worse conditions because our guys say that it's gonna go up to 50 plus. I cannot say that I looking forward to that, you know? Yep. That's not a comfortable temperature to be in. Netherlands were comfortable. American education needs better geography. Well, I believe that it's typically a lot more comfortable, but not today, you know, and not in these conditions. All right, I actually thought about building something interesting here because I don't want to mess around with subgrid wheels. I was about to make large wheels here, like that, but they should be one block higher, yeah? And actually, I'm looking for a short suspension, not a long one. Yeah, that's gonna be the case. The only thing that it doesn't fit anyways. Well, I guess you will come back a little roasted. When you sleep, make sure you flip to be even. To be even. Yep. It's always nice to roast from both sides, you know. Okay, it actually might work like that. I need to just put a couple of those and put it like that. And of course, it's not gonna spawn that wheel for me. Why should it, after all? I might solve this problem with a piston. Shouldn't be a huge deal. Or I can go even sillier and put one of those here, weld it up, and reuse that piston. So I'm gonna go down. Ouch. Nope. Well, I think that's gonna work. Not in a way I hoped it will, of course, but you know. Okay, those are 5x5, so we need to left like 1, 2, 3 here, and then we're gonna go 1, 2 here, and somewhere right here. I believe. That. And I
I've
want
dropped
to
this
have...
short. Is
What?
there any way to get this in there?
Well, push it with something.
Well, I was trying to, but I can't get the bloody thing to move because I don't know how to operate it. Because you designed it.
Have you find...
And it's got all strange instruction things on there that I don't understand what the hell they are.
Yeah, you're
do.
just not trying to think, because you don't need to use the beam at all. You need to just put your ass in a seat, unpark it, and move forward slightly.
Well, I've been trying to unpark it for the last 10 minutes.
Okay.
And
Get
every
in.
button I push doesn't unpark it.
What about P
'Cause
button?
I can't see how it's locked. Yeah, well, that
Push
could
it.
possibly work, but it doesn't mean to say it's going to.
Magic, yeah? It was magic right there.
You didn't expect me to think of actually...
Oh, so... I need to reach out a little bit. Oh, guys, you're actually know each other. It's nice. That's really cool. Okay, landing gear, mag plate, it should works. Yep. Yell at it. P is evil. P is evil. Yeah, but, you know, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes for Arthur. Alright, we need to put a little bit more like that.
Talk about over-engineering a bloody
3,
shovel.
4, 5. Okay, something like that. And now I need one more set of wheels here. Just like this and just like that. That's gonna be, those are 5x5. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be our main pushing fourth horse here. So further, I might put smaller wheels just to make it look nice. And for now, I believe I can just switch lock here. And here we go. It's in position. What happened to your stream? I thought you'd still be doing it. Well, early up tomorrow. What do you do for a living, Shadow Claw? Yeah, guess. Number. That isn't as insulting for us boomers as you think it is. It's like more like a compliment, you know. Okie dokie.
Oh, rainbow rifle. Isn't that nice? Just what I wanted. A rainbow rifle.
Have a fishing trip planned for morning. Ha! Fishing trip is a nice thing to do. Apart from not actually enjoying fishing, I can get why you might enjoy it.
Because it's a free feed that you don't have to go to the shop and buy. All you have to do is spend a little effort.
Boomer. Because bummer means something else for me. Okay, I might be not aware about that and what that boomer or bummer or whatever it should be pronounced means for you?
We took it up to you.
No worries. Yeah, of course, I didn't put it in my build planner. Didn't I? Yep, I did not. Good. Easy. Some... my space engineers do some weird sounds today, to be honest. When I step on vehicles like that. And I cannot get why. Because here, you see, it's totally alright. But as soon as I put my S on the vehicle like that, it starts making weird sounds. No? Now it's fine? Okay, well. That's
The
the
screw-up
curse
team
part.
incoming.
Okay. This time I actually wanna go and grab it myself.
Are you watching it?
Nope. I do not. Why should I?
Right. I suppose I'll have
By
to
the way,
take
guys,
you over.
I believe Arthur didn't get any presents today. What?
No, that's all
What-
right.
what's
I'm quite
happening?
happy. I'm quite happy just watching. Right, it's right below me. Can you see where I am? At
Why
the
should I
back of
care
the
where you are?
base. Well,
Why
I'm right over your
Yeah.
gift.
I get it, but why should I care where you are if I know where the present is?
You said you weren't watching it and you didn't know.
No, I said that I wasn't watching it, but I know exactly where it is.
Oh, God. And to think I let this thing breathe the same air I breathe.
Yep. And there's actually a second one. Guess what?
Well, that must be from last week.
Oof. Not quite what I expected to do here. Alright. Server player plays his dirty tricks on me again. Come on. You should be able... Ah. I see what's going on. I have short hands. For fuck's sake, server, could you please stop doing that? It's as annoying as it can be. Okay, you bloody get me really pissed off. Oh, it's one of those. Yep. It's one of those. Arthur, how you managed to spoil my container just watching it, huh?
Did you get bombarded?
He never listens.
I haven't touched your container.
Yeah, that's why I surprised how you managed to spoil it when you not even touch it.
Because that's probably the one that was there from last week. Remember we had 2 drops just as the game closed down?
Nope, that wasn't one of those.
Yeah. Well, if it's not that, then the only other solution is you don't know what you're doing and you drop something on it you shouldn't have dropped on it.
Why so? I mean, wait a second. It shouldn't do like that at all.
Well, that's the only plausible explanation. that leaves me totally
Wait.
non-responsible for what's going
Yeah,
to happen to you.
that's the only thoughtful thing you said was blah, 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 blah. I hope you realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I did that in 4 languages. You've got to understand at least one of them.
Okay, and what was that all about then, game? I thought container stuck in the ground, but it actually not. How come that we've been in this situation, huh? Oh my goodness. Anyways, let's put it in our thing. Good luck with the truck, and have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Shadow Whiteclaw. See you next time. Okie dokie. Yep. Just not this way, that way, please. Okay, perfection. Now get out from here. And grab the second one, because I've seen a second one there. And that's exactly what we need. You're testing those things, but you have an indicator right on top of the screen that shows when your drop is ready, when it's charged. Okay, and before Kaboom crops, I don't care, to be honest, about that anymore. Before I was kinda care about that because we were needed crops, but now doesn't matter. Okay, that's grabbed, and I wanna check what's inside, because inside it should have a nice container. Yeah, I need to hack it first. Ooh, a little bit of iron ore. Nice, thank you guys. Always helpful, always nice.
Are you carrying any raw meat?
Nope.
Oh, that's okay. It's all right. Just checking.
I mean,
so what do I need here?
Wolves somehow prefer your skinniness instead of my fat one. They probably watching their health, you know.
Yeah, they need the protein, not the fat.
Yep. Fat actually fairly energy condense, you know.
Yeah. The trouble with fat is that you end up getting fat.
Not quite. The thing about getting fat is about calories, and you can get them from any sort of food. Okay, we're gonna go like that, we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna move this guy out of here, because next time Arthur will definitely damage it.
Oh, look.
And this guy doesn't need any damage. We're sending jujus. Could you please not? Okay, so something like that. And now You know, lick candy. Nope. I'm not doing that. Never did. Oh, shoot. I just realized one thing that's not ideal, to be honest. Firstly, that stuff should be one block closer, shouldn't it? Secondly, we need one more car in front. Sugar beyond in everything. That's why it is one out of the 5 food groups. Well,
Yeah, and
it's not about sugar.
the other 4 are named saccharin.
It's not about sugar. It's mostly about how it's called. Wait a second. The right name for it. Hydrocarbons.
Energy.
Yeah, hydrocarbons. Exactly. All right. What I'm gonna do after a short break? I'm gonna produce a new car, place it in front, then replace this battery in the right position. Saying right position, I mean right position, you know. And then we're gonna design the rest of that locomotive. So see you in a minute.
Oh. God, do I get time to have a smoke now? Oh, did I? Yes, I did. So. Okay, so this.
Okie dokie, we're back. So, oops.
The screw up
you.
team incoming.
Oh.
Drop frenzy.
What? It wasn't 5 drops in 10 minutes, it was 5 drops in general. I should fix that next time. When I get there, anyways. First, I need to do that. Then I need to fix that silly mistake. Interesting, can I put... I probably could. Yeah, I could do that. We need to reposition them 1 block behind. And actually, that's a perfect opportunity to toss a battery in. Because it should be exactly 3 slots there. And having battery there would be a real nice thought. Just like that. Yeah. Now, we should be able to put 1 more block here. Like that, and then our front wheels gotta go. Ouch. Didn't turn it properly. That, and then we're gonna have this guy for our front car. Yep.
Can't see why that doesn't.
Oh, you managed to have it on the floor. How you managed to do that?
I don't know, but I can't get it off the floor either. Everything's switched on.
Interesting.
Unable to park, so I can't park it. So what? Why the hell is it sitting down? Dampeners, the dampeners are on. So why is it stuck to the floor? Looks like a piece of scrap under there, but that shouldn't have stopped it from lifting up.
Ouch.
Batteries are all on. Everything's on. Motors on. Thrusters are on.
Maybe it has something to do with that your battery is flat.
Well, it shouldn't be. It's been on charge for the ages.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I had it on charge.
Well,
oh, it says 8%. How the hell is it only 8%?
It's actually 0%.
Before.
It's actually 0%.
Zero.
Yeah.
Well, how the hell did that happen?
That's a very good question. It probably wasn't parked at all. It just was flying near that thing.
That's not nice.
Yeah. Not nice at all.
Need steel plate. Oh shit. That's very mean. Most uncomplimentary.
Wheels are too wide. They a little bit wider than I prefer them to be, but you know, it shall do the trick. You're going to put battery between the first 2 5x5s. Yep, I'm gonna do it as well. Just wanna... Yep, it's gonna be there also. But to do that, I obviously need to make it one piece. To not split it accidentally, you know. Yep. And now should be possible to toss it in. Weld up as much as possible. Ouch. Yeah, thank you. Oh, come on. Okay. Now we need to just put those in, and we should be good to go.
Oh, you bastard.
All right. Now, to put a second car, I need to move it further. And to do that, the most simple solution gonna be just to slap one of those on top. Nope. One of those, I said. Just like that. And now it should be able to move. Yeah. Nice. Works as a charm. Yeah, now I need to weld the second one. Right here. Yeah, of course it did that again to me. It should be a cart. This one, exactly. And we need one more block to keep it in place. Of course it's gonna go all the way there. And let's weld it. See. Easy on me.
Oh shit, that battery's flat already as well. Ah.
Well,
We really are not having a good day, are we?
you just don't have enough power, enough power output in this battery to lift that bloody abomination up. Okay,
Well,
let me
I'm
help
trying
you.
to get it close enough that I can charge it, so I only need to slide it back a little bit.
Let me help you
So
with
what
that.
we do? Oh no, I'll just replace the battery again.
It's not gonna help you. You need to place several batteries to be able to lift it.
It's got the ordinary battery there. I've only got to move it 2 feet backwards.
It doesn't matter. It's heavy as hell. You wouldn't be able to move it without several new batteries.
I just moved it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stop spoiling my fun. I'm having fun here. I just want to mess about a bit.
Whatever you say.
Just let me do me thing. It may
All right,
be
all
not
right,
quite what
all
you
right.
would do, but
I'll let you cook.
it keeps me amused.
Okay,
If I'm amused, I'm not going to be throwing shit around. I thought you would have learned that by now.
That's actually true, but vice versa.
Go back and play with your train.
That's exactly what I do. Oh, finally. Okie dokie. Come on, let's weld everything before getting any further. Right? Good. Everything's in place by the look of it, so now we can just...
Now you see it went back there quite nicely without any problem at all.
Alright, well...
Just, you got to learn to trust me. I know when and how to screw things up properly, you know. I'm not an amateur at this. I've screwed up a lot of things in my life. I'm very good at it.
Uh-huh. Wasted a lot of batteries for no reason.
I book about all the screw-ups I've made.
Aha. Of course.
Trying to get rid of that bit out of there for ages.
That guy. Okie dokie. That shall be it. Now we can cut it loose and move to the front of our stuff here with this guy. Exactly. Ouch. Bosom. Oh, seriously? Ah. Alright. Well. Guess we're gonna go and fix it a little bit. Easy. Not that fast. Not that fast. And it would be thoughtful to put... yeah, this guy somewhere around here. Just in case. And now I'm gonna need to turn them on. I actually should think about putting some remotes in place, you know? To turn everything when I need it on and off. It would be real helpful. Okay, come on, let's fix that bird. All the way, please. All the bits and pieces. Okay. Thank you. That should do the trick for us. Now, before I fried my ass again, let's turn it off. Where it'd be nice to grab that guy, probably from this position. Would be okay-ish. And I need to aim properly. Ah, we don't have enough space in front of this train, so I should grab it, but then... move the train. And no, we're not gonna grab it over rotor. We did that mistake once already. Yeah, that's a lot better, thank you. And now we need to move you back. Easy, not that fast. Ah, it actually sits on its wheel. Okay, on its wheel. Magnificent. Now. Those lights pointing forward doesn't help me a lot with this activity, so I might as well put a little bit more lights on it. Okay, dokie, something like that, I believe. And just something like this. Magnificent. Worked as a charm. And when it's empty, it's bloody zippy, so I might put an event controller in to kind of control its speed. I mean, we can turn off part of those thrusters when we don't need them. It's gonna be a little bit tougher with automation of parking, but that's alright. Okay, I need to eat something till my character start buzzing me when I'm trying to run. And now it's time. So, how many blocks are there to comfortably connect? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and fifth one. Okay, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So fifth gonna go here, and that stuff gonna go there. Now on it, we need to have this guy. Come on. Thank you very much. Let's weld you up. Let's get rid of this guy. Ah, yeah, and of course it's not welded, yeah? Yeah. Why I was thinking that it is. Okay, just like that. And just like this. Good. Now we need to aim properly with that stuff. Easy. Ah. Perfection. Right here. And attach. Here we go. Our cursed train thingy is ready. Now, we need to outline its shape. And to do that, I actually about to do something crazy right here. Will that look like a train's front? Well, it actually looks quite like a train's front. And we actually might have even more of those. I don't think that I ever gonna build it completely. I mean, fill it completely with hydrogen. But that's a good stuff to have, isn't it? Alright, now we need a converter here. We're gonna play with its shape later on. Because right on the front there, I wanna have something even more cursed. And that's gonna be engines. This guy is quite a little bit larger. That's gonna be upside down. But what if we put it like that? That might work, you know? If I put an additional block here, of course. That, and I can replace this guy. Good. And now we should be able to toss it in. Where it was. You know, that new one is beautiful, but it don't quite give us a way that I'm looking for here. This guy, though, do give us that feeling that I'm after. Okay, let's weld everything in. And try to get a shape right. And it did it sound again. Shh. Shush you. Be nice and quiet. And of course I'm running out of hydrogen.
Theory, yeah, both those ships out of the way and you've got your own parking bay all opened up here for you to park back here.
That's a miracle. I wouldn't believe that until I see it.
Well,
Okie dokie.
come and see. See what happens when you throw hand grenades at glass windows.
That wasn't sound nice.
Well, it's not meant to be nice, it's meant to be practical. And you know, I'm always practical.
Here we go again. This guy trying to state some bullshittery. Okay, that's not even funny. What's going on with my pin? 193. It's like not terrible. Why it behaves like that? Okay, now, with that done, it might be a good idea to put something like that here. And now we need to design its front properly. So the thing is that I wanna have that nice thin, I mean, that rail trains using to clear the path, but not on a cart, obviously, but on a main body. Let's try to imagine how it might be done. If I go like that, will it work? It might. Will it be enough clearance, though? Will it have enough clearance? That's the question nonetheless. What is that awful light? Is it that some light bug that I need to shut down? Or what? Okie dokie. Yeah, it should be like that. Did you just damage me? Did you?
No, I wouldn't do a thing like that.
Okay, I get it.
Would be like, you know.
Yeah.
Would be a dirty
I get
trick
it.
to attack you from the rear.
Okay,
You know,
what
it'd
are
be
we
like
missing?
somebody
Missing this
waiting
one, yeah.
behind the door and shooting you with
Yeah,
a bloody
yeah,
shotgun just
exactly.
because you were getting rid of some rubbish on the front steps.
Exactly. So I need this guy, and where is that? Yep, I need that guy as well. Come on. Of course you're gonna be like that to me. Okay, okay. I'll be back in a second. Don't you go anywhere. And now, what I can actually do here is probably something like that. Okay, dokie. Okay. Now the question is, where is that guy? Oh, here it is. Are you going to go outside?
I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to work out what I'm doing. I think I've got the last of the gardening done.
Okay.
I've put all those away.
I'll save that for later.
Okay, I've got 10 of those. I've got 8 of those. There's some spare ones of those. And we may need... We're going to need...
Okay.
We don't actually
Now.
need mushrooms yet, but...
These guys should go in place. But they definitely gonna be too close here, don't they? And we don't have too much options anyways. Except... Oh, come on, game. Wake up. Thank you. Except... or something like that.
Plenty of fruit. We've got mushrooms now, so they're going to be the next thing we're going to need.
Just like this. That. Okay, dokie, that's just perfect. And now I believe it's gonna be nice to have these guys in place, yeah? Oh yeah. That will do it. Ouch. Not there though. Yeah, now. We're looking for... Nope. Yep. Something like this, but in this position exactly. Good. Okie dokie. And finally... Yeah, we need those. Like that. And just like this. Unfortunately, we don't have a slick blocks that might fill that shape. But somehow I think these guys should work for us. Oh, we don't need that at all. Here. We need it there. And there. Now let's weld everything. Okay, that looks like it can clean something in front of it, isn't it? Yep. Just like that, and just like this. Alright, good. Oh, here we go. Little guy. What do we have here? Ooh, some gold. That's a nice one. Let me put it there. Okie dokie. That's gonna be our train. Now, I'd like to connect it a little bit better here somehow. And the perfect shape I can think of gonna be just like that. Somewhere there, somewhere here. Yeah, it's not gonna be centered like that. Should it be centered though? Yeah. Actually, no, it shouldn't be centered. It should be just like that. Okay.
So what is in there? Did I have something in there, or is it just...
That should go like this. Yep. That should do the trick for this part. Then. Looks as cursed as it can. That's part of the journey, because now we're gonna have something crazy going on around it. We obviously gonna need the right color and the right texture, because we're gonna build some crazy shenanigans here. T, T, and T, as well as here. I wish we had those tube ones in small grid, but, you know.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen. Those. Yeah. And I bet it's not gonna drive on top of this piston. But that's fine. We'll figure that out later. Oops. That was a very right time. Perfect timing, I'd say. All right. That looks nice. Liked a lot. Yeah. Now we're just missing a few of these guys in front. Good. Or actually... yeah, it doesn't make too much sense. So, no. We're gonna go with this approach. Again. Yeah. This guy here. What? Did I spawn one missing? Yeah, looks like that. Yeah, here though, I'm gonna go with these ones. Because I wanna have something interesting going on there. Okay. Should be like that. Nice. But okay, and that stuff I need exactly to put on. Firstly, probably one of those. Ouch, like that. And now we need... I thought I had them somewhere, but I'm not sure because we need one of those things.
The screw-up team incoming.
Just like that. Thank
Drop
you.
broken.
Yeah, that's... that might be the case. And it's coming right there next to that one. Good. Okie dokie. That shall do the trick for us here. What I'm hitting? It's strange. Alright. Something not welded. Now it's welded.
Attention. Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. Very, very helpful. Okay, now I'm gonna call the front ready here. It might be a little bit wider on this one, but I kinda don't wanna bother. I might enlarge it later. Whoa. Whoa. That was a close call. We totally forgot that we have the solar panels here. And I don't know, I realize or not, but if this stuff was just one block higher, it would hit it. And carry my train all the way out of here. Well, that was very, very nice that it wasn't happen. Ooh, look at that. Who's here? What? I don't get it. Where is that stuff? Okay, okay.
Both of your containers are over here.
Yep. I did find that annoying fly. Here we go. Took me long enough to find you outside of the base.
Asshole. I was outside the base all the time. You mongrel. You realise this does not end here, don't you? You realise you
Oh.
have just signed your own death warrant.
Considering I produced 2 rockets, I hope so.
Oh, I'm not going to shoot you. I've got a far better target.
Yeah, of course. If you really wanna be a pedestrian for the several next episodes, well, you might try to shoot one of my vehicles.
How the fuck did I end up way over here? You bloody mongrel. Yeah, you go on giggling.
You know,
day will come.
that's exactly what happened to the guy who trying to grind me down from the back.
I did no such thing. That's a fallacy.
You might lie as much as you wish. It's not gonna change anything. You might need to raise your solar tower. Well, I wasn't thinking that I'm gonna actually be that close to it. Now you're right. I might do that. Might even have to do that. Okay. Yep, just like that. And now.
Oh, dear, revenge is going to be so sweet.
Hey,
Hey, Andrew, how are you? He has no idea what a devious old bastard can do.
Well. You have no idea how much ideas I have of making your life just miserable.
Oh, it doesn't worry me too much. Remember,
We are
I know
great.
things about revenge you haven't even read yet.
We are great, Andrew. Thank you. Wonder what's been going down.
He's a backstabbing little bastard, but you know.
Yeah, that
Being
Arthur's
an innocent,
totally
unarmed man.
right. I was peacefully
Art card.
working
Incoming package.
while he was.
First blood of art card.
You spoiled it, Andrew. You spoiled it. I was hoping that
Thank you,
Arthur not
Andrew.
gonna have
You're
even
Daily
a single
2028
one
fires
today.
the first drop.
Yeah. Don't you listen to that misbegotten son of a bitch. He's heading for the worst 5 years of his life.
All right.
Now, did it land on something I can wreck?
Oh, actually, we will beyond time for today.
Yeah, we're actually over time. Do you want to leave this till next week?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it probably would be nice both for you and me to have a nice rest before tomorrow, so we shouldn't keep too long here today.
Yeah.
So, I just want to let Andrew know what happened here. I was peacefully working on my train, minding my own business, while Arthur sneakily get behind me and trying to grind me down. And the worst about that, he didn't apologize even about that. He just said that, oh, I did nothing, something like that, you know? So I actually decided
False news, political bias.
Arthur, don't you force me to mute you. So,
News.
I decided to actually make my threat real and produce that magnificent rocket launcher and shot this bloody flying fly down in one shot. In one perfect shot, and they wait long enough while this guy actually was forgetful enough and less scary to get out from the base. So I didn't
forget.
damage anything. Oh my fucking goodness, what is that pile of junk?
You just get a bit of a scratch on the ass and you go all ballistics. You go, hey, you're like somebody I know who spends $5 million on a bloody missile and gets it shot down by a $10 drone.
Yeah.
I mean, a scratch on the ass, and you
Yeah.
go and spend $100,000 on a bloody rocket just to get
Yeah.
revenge.
Yeah.
Oh well,
You're right,
if you can
because
spend 100,000, so can
keep
I.
your fucking hands far away from my ass. Never touch it. You see? Because that's what's
Yeah,
gonna
but
happen.
It's such a big target. How can I possibly miss? Go on, wreck the whole station.
You think it's gonna stop me, yeah?
So
Oh.
it'll make you hesitate.
Anyways, guys, from the great standpoint of today's episode, we have new welder and new grinder. I call them worms, so we're gonna use them further on, and they become even kinda beautiful, you know? Also, we learned that that hauler wagon actually can hold all this weight. By the way, can I ask somebody to change weather a little bit, that you can see everything I show here? And we started building our locomotive, which is actually fairly fancy. You cannot see it, of course, but that's all right. I mean, I can do something like that. Because our main wheel is gonna be these big ones, as in a real locomotive, and it has two centering cars.
Attention! Chat messes
Thank
around
you very
with
much.
the weather.
It has two centering cars on the back and on the front, and I really look forward to see how it end up being looking, because I kinda get a little bit steampunkish here with, you see, with all these things around. I might actually replace it with rounded blocks next time. I'll think about that. Because, to be honest, these conveyors doesn't look as real tubes, so, and they have no sense in meaning of usefulness, so something like this. And yeah, on the dark side of this day, Arthur built that. Twice. Yeah. That was a great addition. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. I hope to see all of you tomorrow, and for now, we're
The
gonna
screw-up
see...
team is the punching bag of the session.
Oh, that's not a surprise. We're gonna see results of today's
He's just
session.
got a scratch. Next
Clean
time
sweep.
it could be
Nobody
the
escaped.
bag.
Yeah, we actually, Andrew came and saved your ass, Arthur, in this. What do you mean? What is that? That's the
Maybe.
results. Okay,
I'll
what do we
sort
have
all the
here
lies out
today?
first.
7 total drops across 2 unique droppers, and all the drops are basically helps. So we've got some real nice guys today with us. Amazing. Thank you, guys. And I've got 6. Arthur got 1. So it was really close to Arthur being without drops. Anyways,
Yeah, well, I still have friends.
you still have what?
I still have friends, but valuable.
Well, if
They're
they...
the good people.
Yeah. Go ahead. And pick on them also. Anyways, guys, thank you very much. See you tomorrow, hopefully. And have a magnificent rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Yep, bye-bye all. Thanks very much indeed. You know I'm gonna kill him.